Don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. So much good feeling. Now I gotta run on, keep on running to the stop. Don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. Good feeling. Now I gotta run on, keep on running to the stop. Don't run this town, they'll walk all over you. You can have a feeling. Now I gotta run on, keep on running to the stop.
may sway, darkness falls, and we all pray, hoping for the light of day. Down to the river, I have held the devil's hand, felt the weight of my own sin, burdened by the heart of man. Down to the river, down to the river. Oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, going down deep, saying, oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, washing me clean, kerosene creek. Mama taught me how to live, Daddy taught me how to give. Both of them had their own sins. Down to the river, every man has felt the shame. All our blood, it runs the same. Father, hear us as we pray. Down to the river, down to the river. Sing, oh, bury me, carry me. Carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, washing me clean, kerosene creek. Bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, going down deep, sing, oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, watching me clean, kerosene creek, yeah. Down to the river, yeah. Down to the river.
The best thing and the worst thing happened today. She moved on with another guy and got engaged. And now my heart's set free from its cage, but it stings like hell on the way out. The best thing and the worst thing happened today. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm driving 99 down the 405. Windows down and blaring, third eye blind. Because I've never been so alone, and I've never been so alive. Driving 99 down the 405, yeah. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. The weight fell on my shoulders, it hit my best thing and the worst thing happened today. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
I wake up in the morning in this gray blue state. Golden fingers caress my face. Slips through the window on a silky breeze. A dreamer's life to plant some seed. She's my believer, healing all my doubts. A lighted mirror, reflecting out every true potential. A bedrock belief, an elaborate plot to set this bird free from every element faced, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea for the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. How we lay in the sunset, white cotton in June. Her body sings, and I join the tune. All the sirens calling, the crows leave their trees, but a peace pervades us, and the dreamers dream from every element of face, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea for the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea.
Good morning. We're streaming another MBBA event. This is the 8th event of the season, the last regular season event. The next event will be the finals. I'm joined today by the world-renowned Mr. Hayden Shaw.
Glad to be here.
Got 35 yearlings this morning. First yearling out is 525 from Randy Holzhusen. I don't know much about this calf. He's been out a couple of times this year. Here's a replay for those watching online.
Nice little calf, turn back in the gate there. Knocked the tracks out, tractor kicked right out of there and wrapped it up. Good way to start it off. That one looked like he had done the correct thing before.
Do you hear me in your headset, Hayden?
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you in mine. But next up is 529 from Randy. This one's been here a couple of times as well. Don't know the pedigree on this one. I hope everybody out there can hear us. Mr. Chris didn't get a sound check with him this morning, but yesterday he could hear me, so, and I didn't change nothing. $529 from Randy Holzhusen.
Randy always brings nice bulls. Been that way for a long, long time. If Mr. Randy shows up with one, he usually is going to try to buck. He don't miss very often. There's another one doing the right thing. He usually is going to try to buck. He don't miss very often. There's another one.
Now this is a new calf he's bringing to town. This is his first out this season. 549. Randy Holzhusen. Hayden's wearing a big old, I wouldn't call it a cast, but what is it on your elbow?
It is I'm going to give him some, I'm going to rep for him. It is a Dawn Joy hinging elbow brace.
That sounds important.
It does. I had a run-in with a little yearling. His name is now tendonitis. And I'm the proud owner of a Don Joy hinging elbow brace. The hotter it is, the better it feels.
Oh. Looks like we're getting close.
Pretty little calf.
Oh,
Really athletic
little bumble.
calf too, little bucker. I don't know if I've ever seen one colored that way.
Oh.
He's a pretty fella right
Looks
there.
like we're getting close.
Pretty little calf.
Oh,
Really athletic
little bumble.
calf too, little bucker.
And the last calf from Randy Holthusen, 524. He's been out a few times. Looks like we're getting close. He's tying the flank off.
Mr. Randy's trying to get him back up here a little bit. Did a really good job there getting him off the post where he doesn't hit himself up front. Another calf doing his deal. Going both ways, pretty smooth to just be a yearling. Pretty fluent there on being able to switch it up and go both ways. Where he doesn't hit himself up front. Black frosty neck thing right there. Another calf switches it up right here, goes back to the left pretty easy. Going both ways.
He looks like one you probably buck out of both sides if you want to.
So now we're going to get into several Moyer and Son and Partners bulls. First up is N19 Winona. Winona's a heifer sired by Page 11K out of the 19S cow, who's by 89W Little Andy out of a Silver Wings cow. She split second and third on the 11 July event. So
She is dang sure broke. They're trying to just get her to look out the front just a tick. There we go.
N19.
Go bucking girl right there. She's bucking and bucking hard. Good looking little heifer as well. She's in good shape too. She's physically fit. And
N19.
dang sure be one that's ready to breed next year and make a cow as well. Have a bucking girl right there. She's bucking.
There's 35 yearlings this morning. So, well, 35 yearlings, both bulls and a few heifers mixed in.
Next is draw 6, 578, Rocking Annie, GT Bucking Bulls and Warren Sons. Draw 6.
Next up is 578, Rocking Annie. Rocking Annie's by 121 Judgment Day, a Hocus Pocus grandson out of the '78 Rocking Robin, which goes back to MS 706T, a Backlash daughter. Placed fourth back in May and won the event, the first event in July.
Another nice heifer, really bucking here.
I believe he's a bull
Bull. That is
with
a bull.
with the name Rocking Annie. Yeah, but not to worry. I think I called him a heifer a couple of times before
He's okay. He was a bull.
before I figured it out. So next up is 501 Mongo. Mongo's by 200 BCC John Henry, a Whoopah son out of 79L,
Next up is draw 7, 501 Mongo Bernard Cattle and
a
Warren Sons.
Z50 Con daughter out of a Apache Shaker daughter. Mongo placed 5th back in May in Sac City, 6th at the 30 May event, and recently placed 2nd last month, or earlier, yeah, last month in Baldwin, North Dakota. 501 Mongo.
Colton's trying to get this one back up a little bit, kind of like Mr. Randy was doing, to get him off that post. Is this a bull or a heifer?
This is Mongo's a bull.
Looks like a bull. Now he's got him back there where he wants him. We'll see if we can get him
Oh,
off the
nice.
backslide.
Now he's sitting down, it looks like. Taking a little breather.
It's a tough deal. These calves are Colton and John and Daddy do a really good job keeping all these calves broke and going. And like this calf's broke. He's not fighting to shoot. He was just a little bit nervous, standing a little bit too far forward. Colton tried to back him up. Backed up, went down in the back end. And now we're going to stand him up and see where he's at.
Oh!
Which that's part of it sometimes when you go to messing with him. So he did have I bet you he is a lot wilder at one point is what I'm getting at.
Right.
He's just doing everything in slow motion now.
So if you hopefully you saw him jump up and spin around in the chute. Facing the wrong direction.
But like I say, that's part of it sometimes. Had you took him up towards the front and him got out clean, it'd have looked really, really good. If you took him up at the front and he hipped himself and fell or something went wrong, you'd have wished you backed him up.
Right.
So it's kind of a 6 one way, half a dozen the other on whether or not to mess with him at this point. Which Colton's being broke enough, I would think he could mess with him, and he almost got him. He just got back and sat down, Like if you'd had another buck and shoot where you could have rattled that front slide
Right.
and give him half a hole, and he'd have stepped up, shut the gate, hit back, and then sets back. But when you don't have a front hole and you do got to do a little bit something to get him up, sometimes that's what you gamble with. That's a risk you take.
Mongo. But like I said, this young bull has placed at 4 different events this season.
Yeah.
So here in the MBBA, and I know they've hauled him to probably other ABBI events as well. But Bernard Cattle and Moyer and Sons contractor. So they got him turned around, loading back up.
He's kind of same scenario. He's back up in the front again. Apparently that's maybe his little hiccup. And he's up in the front. Colton's probably going to tail him and try him this time instead of trying to back him up. So he's taking a chance on pulling him back. He left clean. Well, Mongo, dang sure buck's hard. He just went a couple before he got going. But when he gets going, this time instead of he means it back him up. So he takes a chance on pulling him back. He left clean. Well, Mongo, dang sure buck's hard. He just went a couple.
So we're up to draw number 8, 593 Benny. She's a heifer. She's got the same sire as Mongo, 200 BCC John Henry, the Whoopah son. And she's out of 93K Winnie. And Winnie won a bunch of money as a heifer, or bucking heifer.
Yeah.
And Winnie's by 95A, all aboard out of a showstopper daughter. Contractors Bernhard Cattle and Moyer and Sons. She won the 30 May event here in Cologne. $593 Benny. I might have waited a half a second too long on the replay. We'll see. Next up is 512 Shirley Temple, Hard Luck Cattle and Moyer and Sons. Another one with a name that might confuse you. All I know is Shirley Temple sired by 98 Marlboro Man.
That little bull they hauled around for a long time. That was really good. Marlboro Man. I know they got some good 2-year-olds sired by him as well. The Marlboro Man bucked hard and bucked for a long time.
Yep, don't know which cow. Only know the sire on this one.
Yeah. Not back.
Trying to get him to. 512 Shirley Temple.
Another deal with the calves, trying to get everything right in there. There we go.
Hard Luck Cattle and Moyer and Sons. Hard Luck Cattle and Moyer and Sons.
Next up is draw 10, 500 knuckles, unopened cattle, and Moyer and Sons. Draw
So 500 Knuckles, Nunakovan and Moyer and Sons. This bull placed 9th back at the event in Sac City. Don't know any of the pedigree on this,
On old Knuckles.
on Mr. Knuckles. Yep.
Calf's kind of bucking with his head up, looking around.
That was 500 Knuckles. Here's the replay.
Calf's kind of bucking with his head up, looking around.
All right, next up is 32N Zobug.
Tell JC.
Tell JC to look the other way, staring him in the eyes. He's stopping him by staring him in the eyeballs.
All right, so 32N Zobug, another Bernhard Cattle and Moyer and Sons. Zobug's heifer, sired by D5 Buddy's Pet, a 602 Wild Child grandson out of SA, I guess that's Mr. Andrews, SA 768.
Ooh, that's going to be Adelhart. That's
Oh,
gonna be-
Seth Adelhart
Yes, sir.
out of a Bubba 75 daughter out of a 309 Cool Cat daughter.
I guarantee you she goes back to something Mr. Andrews had. At some point,
At some point.
she's going to go back to Bodacious in there somewhere. I bet her maybe old Scat Cap.
So that coming out of that left chute there, that left chute door at the end of the season is available for sponsorship next season if somebody's interested. .32 in. .32 in. Just a little bend in her knees on that one jump there.
Yeah, she's a bucking little girl. She's bucking hard. I'm guessing that's a heifer there.
That was a heifer.
That's what I was thinking.
Next up is 523 Purdy from Moyer & Sons. Don't know much about the sire, but she's out of a Page 16B is the cow, which goes back to Page U28. Oh, remote's upside down.
So, like on the back bucking chute over there, Bob, like that type sponsorship, do you know where that sponsorship would fall in a packet price-wise for next year? Or is that something you got to get with Randy on?
Probably have to get with Randy, but I don't think they're much. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's one thing that's you do. What people got to realize, these videos get seen everywhere, whether it's on the live stream or whether it's PR production, whatever, individual videos, etc. So it
Right.
is a good marketing standpoint to get your brand out there to the public. Another bucker right here. Production, whatever, individual videos, etc. So it
Right.
is a good marketing standpoint to get your brand out there to the public. Another bucker right here.
okay. We're up to number 13 on the day sheet. This is 511 Hang Tight Honey, another heifer from Kephart and Schreiber. Don't have any pedigree. But yeah, you're right. I mean, that, you know, whether they go back and watch that video online or people cut it up to show
Just highlight reels.
highlight
etc.
reels, exactly. It's a great opportunity to get in there. And I do a bad habit of trying to talk about the Evolution spray foam outgate and the Mathis farm equipment when we're over on the right side. I need to mention them more. But this is 511 Hang Tight Honey, Kephart and Schreiber.
And those videos stay around for decades. They don't go anywhere.
Correct.
So if you have a long-term marketing firm or something, or, you know, as far as advertising something that's going to be around, they float around for a long time. That one's real there, boys. That's a real one. Or, you know, as far as advertising something that's going to be around, It definitely, they float around for a long time. That one's real there, boys. That's a real one.
I know. I believe they competed with her at Chad Jury's
I believe that. She,
events.
that little one there, she's got the capability to be a lot of points if she wants to. She had a lot to her. Had that little bit of extra. She didn't. She showed it. She didn't put it together for it to reflect in her score, but you can tell that that she does have that what we would call freak athletic ability. She's got it. It's harnessing that is what is the tough part.
Right. Next up is N24, another heifer from Kephart and Schreiber. She's by 143 Good Riddance, a Hunt You Down son, and she's out of BE Ot 24, a T71 Air Marshal daughter.
That one did come from Mr. Andrews.
Out of a Smooth Wire daughter.
This one's Dam. This heifer's Dam would be a daughter of T71 Air Marshal, which was a big, stout, ranked bull. Big old brindle, kind of out and down horns, really getting there and buck. He did. He come from Sammy and James Andrews. Was a ranked bull, fender bender son, and he ended up there at the D&H Cattle Company at the Pages for a while, and he was at J.W. Hart's for a while. But that bull bucked really hard. Freaky special type bull. We'll see if this heifer got any of it in the pedigree here.
We'll see.
If it showed up. And her sire, Good Riddance, is a bucker too. 143. Riley Sanford and Dalton Castle have him now, and Mr. Dozier raised that bull. But they're for real.
Oh.
That's another one.
Definitely has some kick.
Riley Sanford and Dalton Castle have him now, and Mr. Dozier raised that bull. But they're for real.
Oh.
That's another one.
This is when it comes up. So this is 516, another heifer from Kephart Bucking Bulls. She's by 743. This is it. A quick shot son out of Dodge 82, who goes back to 403 Striker out of a 932 Bring Its Pride cow.
That little 403 Striker, I believe that's little spot that Dennis and Jan Owens had probably. I mean, I think he's a 14 model. And I think that calf really bucked hard, really got in the air. And I was wondering where he went, but I'm pretty sure 403 Striker was him. Apparently, Mr. Lyle Cactus bred to him, but he was ahead of his time as far as getting off the ground and bucking. I don't remember him ever showing out, but I always remember that bull trying to buck really hard every time.
Yep, that was number 15 on the day sheet.
And size really isn't
in her pedigree with quick shot, and if that's a Derringer that come from Lufkin Ranch and Rodeo, Derringer didn't have a lot of size. So her being small, it's kind of in the genetics there from quick shot, Derringer, Striker, and even Bring Its Pride. So that could be where some of that not as big comes from. And it could be birthday as well. That calf may just now be a year old.
Well, here's another heifer, 502 from Kephart Bucking Bulls. It's not, don't have any pedigree on this one.
Beautiful day for bull bucking as well.
It is.
It is as nice as you can ask it to be out here. You want to hang a hammock up and take a nap. Enjoy the weather.
Yeah, it says it's 70 degrees. I don't know if that's totally accurate. Maybe 1 or 2 degrees higher.
Another really athletic calf there that's trying to buck. You can tell that heifer can do it. She just didn't do it today. But
Totally accurate. Maybe 1 or 2 degrees higher.
another really athletic calf there that's trying
After this next bull, and we'll get some sponsors in. That was 502 from Kephart Bucking Bulls.
I think we got a male in there now.
Next up is 94. A little different number system. From McGinnis Bucking Bulls, Rod McGinnis. So, Tim's on the flank. Colton's hanging the dummies, and Taos is pulling gates. We got Tom here shooting photos for in case you want some souvenir stuff. Looks like we're getting close on 94's the brand.
You can tell this bull's kind of leaning on the back, looking out the front. Let's see what Rod's going to do with him. He's standing a little bit better now. There we go. Looking out the front. Let's see what Rod's going to do with him. He's standing a little bit better now. There we go.
All right, let's recognize some sponsors right quick. The platinum sponsors, as soon as it pulls up on me. There it finally goes. Platinum sponsors are Larson Ranch and Kuchera Electric. The gold sponsors it's being the internet's a little slow, it looks like. The gold sponsors are Dan's Last Shot, El Tapatia, First Fidelity Bank, Gregory Animal Clinic, Grossenberg Implement, Nagel Construction, Premier Ag, Shippey Realty and Auction, and Team and Hay. And the silver sponsors, we got all kinds of level of sponsorship here in the MBBA if you're interested. So the silver is Deadshot Outfitters, Flying D Convenience Store, Schaefer Oil, Trace Rios, and the Bull Canyon Ranch. So that's that. Today's broadcast is brought to you by WDTM Sports. Their parent company is whodidthatmedia.com. They're heard by millions every day. On radio, television, and streaming media. Delivering high quality live coverage that connects fans and events in real time. If you're looking to elevate your event with professional production and streaming, they've got you covered. If you'd like to help with the sponsorship of our coverage, you can contact Bulls Sales Team at gmail.com. And you can also visit the BuckingBullSeries.com's merch page. We got all kinds of goodies for you. From hats, hoodies, coffee cups, thermoses. There's something out there for everybody. So just please stand by and we'll be right back with we'll return to Bulls bucking.
Daddy didn't raise no fool, wouldn't let her date a boy until he taught her how to shoot. And Daddy didn't play no games, wouldn't let her trade her name for a fake I do. Boy, you better know what you're getting into. This ain't no shotgun wedding that you're used to. The target is you. If you leave her standing all alone at the altar, Daddy's daughter got a Smith and Wesson pistol that her daddy bought her hidden in a gutter, and she ain't afraid to use it. It's up to you how you're gonna be blessed.
All right, we're back. This is number 18 on the day sheet. This is S5151, Burn It Down. This is Shippy Rodeo Bulls, the contractor. Burn It Down as an 05E Disco Inferno Sun out of the One Lady Cartel cow, and she goes back to one S113 Heir to the Throne out of the 618 Gorilla Cartel cow. This bull placed 5th back in June. Get rid of that little static that's coming through. S51, Burn It Down. So there's 35 yearlings, 14 2-year-olds,
This will be draw 18 and 51.
15 2-year-olds, and 7 in a limited 2-year-old class.
This is bigger, stouter calf here. Big stout red, you can tell he's kind of thicker and full through there. Good looking bull, you can tell by looking in the bucking chute from here. Kind of jump forward. Bull's kicking and really extending and trying to tell he's kind of thicker and full through there. Good looking bull, you can tell by looking in the bucking chute from here. Kind of jump forward.
A couple of jumps out before he turned back.
Before he got her going.
Next up is S523, Who's Your Daddy? He's by B916, a 29A Magic Maker son out of the 124 Reina cow, who was by S329 Polar Vortex out of an S614 Double Up cow. This is Shippy and Nordic. This bull placed 3rd back in April and 5th at the first event in July. So on the cow side, it's some of Randy's older genetics, I guess,
Yep.
over the Magic Maker son, or Magic Maker son over the old new school to old school maybe. S523, Who's Your Daddy? Shippy and Meyer. I'm sorry, I think I said Nordic earlier, but it's Shippy and Meyer.
Kept really tried to buck, had a good start out there. He hit kind of flat. Kept really tried to buck, had a
Next up will be draw 20 and 524 draw 20.
This is the Shippy and Nordic cow, S524. Another B916 son. I read the wrong pedigree the first time. This is the 124 Reina. This calf is out of the 124 Reina. Who's Your Daddy was out of the RJ023 cow. Well, it don't matter now, I guess, after the fact. But when you make too many notes, you just lose track. S524, Frito Pie, Shippy and Nordic.
cap right there is a bunker for sure. Just took him a little while to get going.
Pie, Shippy and Nordic.
Calf right there is a bunker for sure.
21, S547 got about Shippy and Taylor. Draw 21.
Next up is S527, Gotta Bounce, Shippy and Taylor. Another B916 son out of the 737 cow. She's a W4 daughter out of a S46 Secret Weapon cow. This bull won a check back in May, June, July, and just a week ago in Baldwin, North Dakota. S527, Gotta Bounce, Shippy and Taylor.
Another calf, another really.
Next up is S540, Brindle Bomber, Shippy and Hunter Laird, a 21 Wild West show, a son of 78F, a Royal Real son, out of the 310 Strawberry Short Stack cow, who's by 90X, out of a 515 Little Ruby Who daughter. This bull's won a check in April, both events in May and in June. This bull is sort of also, I believe he's either 1 or 2 in the standings, in the year standings. Oh, not really having his trip today. I believe he's either 1 or 2 in the standings, in the year standings. Oh, not really having his trip. Next up is S544 Magic Show, another 21 Wild West show, out of the 324 cow. She's a B916 daughter out of a S329 Polar Vortex cow. This is Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo. This calf has won money in May and in June.
And Wild West show, he's on the PRCA.
Yeah, Calgary.
Calgary bought him, boy that hauls for Calgary. So I know I've seen some videos of him this summer being good. That's one that's moved on and made it. Hauls for Calgary. So I know I've seen some videos of him this summer being good. That's one that's moved on and made it.
Next up is S547, Disco Ball, Shippy and Chuck Tricker. Disco Ball's an 05E son who goes back to Inferno out of the '17 cow, who's another S329 Polar Vortex daughter out of a 640 Cloud King daughter. This bull won the April event and placed 4th at the Sac City event in May. S547 disco ball.
Randy's going to try to push him over a little bit to get him off this backslide. Push him up a little bit, looks like what he's trying to do. Big stout calf, pretty bull. Get him off this backslide. Push him up a little bit, looks like what he's trying to do. Big stout calf.
We're up to number 25. S553 Lucky Duck. This is Shippey and Dudley's entry. Another B916 son out of the 513 cow. She's by 640 Cloud King out of a 938 Baby Brother cow. This bull won a check back in April, July, and as recently as a week ago in Baldwin. Or I guess both events in July.
Kind of got on that post there. He's wanting to go left, and he kind of got back on that post, went back around the right. He may go right.
In Baldwin. Or I guess both events in July.
Kind of got on that post there. He's wanting to go left, and he kind of got back on that post right.
Next up is S560 Big Valley. Shippey and Hemphill are the contractors. Big Valley's another 21 Wild West Show son out of the 360 cow. She's by B916 out of S61, a Houdini son daughter. This bull placed second in May, won the June event, and placed 6th at the first event in July. S560 Big Valley. Shippey, trying to make that all one word.
It worked too.
Shippey and Hemphill.
Hemp shimp.
Yeah.
Hemp shimp. It worked too.
Shippey and Hemphill.
Hemp shimp.
Yeah.
Hemp shimp. With him.
Well, next up should be S583, I believe. But I don't have a lower third for this one, which is crazy because I work on these things all the time. It seems like I'd be able to load one. S583. Anyway, S583 Mama's Boy is by 21 Wild West Show out of the 3 cow. She's by 955, the Page U28 son. She's out of, the 955 cow. 9 and 55 is a page U28 son out of the 618 Carrillo Cartel cow. That's crazy. I can't find the lower third. Just crazy. Oh, and I don't even have the camera.
Pretty little Brennabaldi.
Lower third. Just crazy. Oh, and I don't even have the camera. This is number 28, 597, Shazam. He's a B916 son out of the MRC 97 cow. She's by S61. The Houdini son out of a 94T Hoop and Holler daughter. He placed 7th in April and 10th at the 30 May event. Won a little bit of money.
And you've had some other ones out of this cow, right?
Yes.
That have been pretty good calves?
Yes.
I thought so. This be Hanson's brother?
Hanson's brother. And I was trying to think. Workhorse, we didn't see work because he pulled his leg. Hawk, or
The Red Bull?
he was a gray bull.
One that he got injured at the finals?
No, no, that was out of the 728 cow.
Gotcha.
But Hanson, who was the bull we there was another bull.
Maybe a year before or after or something.
Yeah.
Nice little bull here. Come back in the gate again. He's going left. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's going to wrap it up there. Or something.
Yeah.
Nice little bull here. Come back in the gate again. He's going left. No ifs.
Moving over to the Mathis Farm Equipment chute. This will be S550 Lone Ranger. Another 21 Wild West Show son. Wild West Show sired by a 78F out of a W4 daughter. And this calf is out of the 320 cow, another 90X daughter out of a Polar Vortex daughter. Shippy and Bad Toro, the contractors. S550 Lone Ranger, Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo. This bull won some money in April and was just third last week.
Going left out of the right.
Oh, the button didn't. won some money in April and was just third last week.
Going left out of the right.
Oh. Next up is S570. Red Rider. Red Rider's a B916 son out of the 120 Becca cow. She's by S61 out of an S614 double up cow. Shippy and Brand X. This bull last saw the pay window back in April. There in the Mathis Farm Equipment chute gate. Be flying out in just a second. This is number 30. So 6 bulls left in the yearling class.
The couple of 916s that we saw, I think they were right off the bat. Maybe Who's Your Daddy and Frito Pie. They right there when they started on the Shippy cow was really buck. This one looks just like 916 too in the buck and cute red with the horns.
Yep, he needs his horns tipped, it looks like.
Needs a little haircut.
A little haircut. This is S570, Red Rider, Shippy and Brand X.
He's sure enough looking, boy. He come out of there looking around. He's sure enough looking, boy. He come out of there looking around.
Draw 31 is up next. 5504 is Randy Livestock.
Next up is
Draw 31.
5104, Grantney Livestock. This is a heifer. I think they call her a woman, but she's by Grantney 117 and Amigo 2 son out of Grantney 1044, and she's by Grantney 828 out of Grantney 7717 is the cow that she's out of. This bull was at the May event in Sac City and split 11th and 12th.
No, Dustin always has some nice calves. And this one broke. He rattled that old gate on him, made sure he's going to stand and do the right thing, and that one looks broke and ready to go to work.
$51.04 Grantney Livestock.
Try to back him up a little, or back her up. Heifer, right?
Heifer.
Back her up a little bit.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by WDTM Sports, delivering high quality coverage that connects the fans and the events in real time.
Kick the back, leaving. Tell that heifer really wants to buck, though. Really wants to buck. Kick the back, leaving. Tell that heifer really wants to buck, though. Really.
So number 32, 519 Boo Boo from Double D. Boo Boo's by 75 Billy Frank. One of those super sires, maybe. I know a lot of people has his stuff, or has.
I honestly don't know one that's sired by him, but I hear a lot about him. I might know one. 961 Big Chew. No, he's not mine. He's tested. But I have heard that a lot of them do buck. I know some of them heifers, but I don't know any of them offhand.
And he's out of the Baker 8020 cow, a Houdini daughter out of a 60U hardcore cow. Won the event a week ago in Baldwin, and he placed second back in the June event. Randy got about 4 inches of rain up here just the other day. This is 519 Boo Boo from Double D.
Nice bull, bucked hard. He sure enough, a minute when he come around there, he was. Nice bull, bucked hard.
Next up is 507 Barley Pop. Barley Pop's by 5B Reckham, a 20T Trainwreck son out of Double D 208, a riding solo daughter out of a Bell's Blue cow. Just 3 calves left to buck in the yearlings. Then we'll probably take a short break to drag the arena again. Judges turn in their sheets. Run to the restroom.
There you go.
Recognize some sponsors. Do all that good stuff again. This is 507 Barley Pop from Double D. A little excitement there in that Mathis. Well, you saw him up close.
We got a good look at him.
I didn't get the replay. It's probably too long. Well, you saw him up close.
We got a good look at him.
I didn't get the replay. Yes, I said hit the fence here and adjusted everything for us. All that, and he still missed that camera.
He was perfect on this one.
Yeah. And the last one from Double D. Well, I'm doing some stuff in the back pins. I don't guess the calf was ready or something. Or won't load. Oh, maybe they got him loaded now. I see him sticking his head out. So 501, another 5B Reclam Son out of Frick 043, who's by 659 Froggy out of a Frick 1 cow. This calf won some money back in April over in Sac City and just last week in Baldwin. Two calves left in the yearlings. We'll see how they do.
Little bull come back to it, turn back in the gate.
We'll see how they do.
Little bull.
Yep. And this is the last calf. In the yearlings. I should say Rafter WR rodeo cattle. Nobody proofs my work. That's all on me, and
That's proof right there.
that's proof. I noticed it today, but when I typed it, I didn't notice it. But it's Rafter WR rodeo cattle. Brings us 504. 504 is by 414 its time, an airtime son. Out of 04E Hurricane is the cow. She's by 51 Hurricane Moves. Out of a 313 Airstrike daughter. So double bred airtime, I'm assuming.
That's what it's looking like. That'd be my guess too. I'm right there with you.
Airstrike. I'm assuming Airstrike's an airtime son, right?
I don't know. The horns look like grandma. Here with you.
Airstrike. I'm assuming Airstrike's an airtime son, right?
I don't know. The horns look like grandma.
The yearlings. I'm going to play some music, then we'll get some results.
Sometimes it feels like these old ways are hanging on like sometimes these days. I don't know. Yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my rear view mirror. I could slide back to those wild days, make my way back to those simple times, but I'll keep standing by the highways on these lonely roads, begging like a poor man, begging like a poor man. Yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my rear view mirror. These villains filling up my head space, and worries and doubts running circles around my soul. It's funny living in this time and place, something not living in these days. All I know is yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking at my yesterday is over and tomorrow ain't here. Although I'm 7 years sober, I can't stop looking. Lord, help me stop looking at my rear view mirror. Take me as I am. Will you take me as I am? Take me as I am. 'Cause I'm listening like a child, begging like a poor man. Take me as I am.
Well, I've been laying here all night long, staring at the same spot on our bedroom wall. My head is hard, but my heart, it's getting harder. We need to let it go. We both know it's easier said than done, letting our anger die with the setting sun. Our heads are hard, but our hearts, they're getting harder. We need to let it go. It seems simple enough just to let you in. back to back, we fall asleep again. Well, I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, and your silence, it's beating me down. We're both guilty of sleeping around with a stranger. We're strangers in this house. I know you wouldn't dare try to change your mind, 'cause that shows weakness and it challenges your pride. Your head is hard, but your heart, it's getting hard. You need to let it go. Well, it seems simple enough just to let you in, but back to back we fall asleep again and again. I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, your silence is beating me down. We're both guilty of sleeping around with a stranger. I'm not gonna let you go. No, I ain't giving up that easy. I'd be a fool to think the grass is greener. Someone else could please me. You deserve the best, but so do I. Let's not waste another night being strangers. No, 'cause I love you, but I don't like you right now. You play the victim, your silence is beating me down. We're both guilty, oh, sleeping around with a stranger. We're strangers in this house.
Waiting for a spot on an angled line. Drive to the outside, waste my time. Took my place high on a rise. Look at them ants push away their prize. But I'll be free as a bird, no I'm proud to be just who I am. Salute the flag just like Uncle Sam. My Yankee do good without a dime. Work for nothing in their overtime. But I be free as a bird in Walmart parking lot. Payroll deductions, 401k, matching contributions that they never gonna pay. Helping out the needy, helping out the poor. They're working for nothing at that patriotic store. But I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Mega deal, sell a whole lot more. Can I check your bag as you're walking out the door? There's more to plastic than a debit card. A damn good casket when the times get hard. But I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Jobs are scarce, they're hard to find. The kind of job that gives you peace of mind. Mom is gone and Pop's for sure. They went down the road to CEO. I got a plan that won't bring me down. I'm gonna burn that big store down. Then I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. Jobs are scarce, they're hard to find. I'm talking about a job that gives you peace of mind. I got a plan that won't bring me down. I'm gonna burn that big store down, then I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot. I'll be free as a bird in a Walmart parking lot.
If you take one step, then you will be a little closer to your dream than if you stay just where you are. Keep that chin held up and fight your battles with your feet and hobbled where you'll find a path that has your name. Here I am, I'm ready to go again, ready to say goodbye when the sky is high. No reason to stay on ground. Lift your hands
say goodbye when the sky is high. No reason to stay on the ground. Lift your hands and you can touch and fly. The minute you felt you found, understand that you can have it all. The wings are in your soul. When the sky is high, no reason to stay around. Lift your hands and you can touch and fly. For glory is where you're bound. Understand that you can have it all. The wings are in your Courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving. Take courage, take strength, take resilience, keep on moving.
Well, you're standing in the corner like you're standing on dry land. You've been all around in this part of town, and now you're waiting for a perfect man. Well, that ain't me, babe, but I'll sing you that rock and roll. I can't leave, babe, though I should go. Now don't look at me suspicious, like there's something I don't see. You got a smile so vicious that I know I'll let it be. But it's heat, babe, burning in and up and out my soul. Gasoline, babe, but you don't know. You're so uptown, uptight, white light and a bottle of wine. Anyway, is that gonna make you feel alright? Alright. I can't drink you off my senses. I can't chase you off my trail. Because the getting is good in my neighborhood, where you know that you can never fail. Such a scene, babe. Black boots and a bottle of shine. Gasoline, babe, but you don't mind. You're so uptown, uptight, white light and a bottle of wine. Now tell me, babe, is that gonna make you feel alright? Now work make me sweat inside, make me feel like I'm alive. Take this hurt, lady, throw it in my face. Don't let these bones slow you down. 'Cause I'm coming on strong. The grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short-changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. 'Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life. Save the bullshit for another man or lover. Don't need a 4-leaf clover to decide. 'Cause I'm coming on strong. The grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short-changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. 'Cause I'm over easy tonight. Oh, oh, hey. Oh, oh, hey. Oh, oh, hey. Yeah, 'cause I'm over easy tonight. Who wants a lady without the thrill of chasing, like taking cotton candy from a child? Too many answers, but all we need is questions. You ain't giving this a chance to burn its light. 'Cause I'm coming up strong. Grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short-changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. 'Cause I'm over easy. I'm over easy. And I'm over easy tonight.
All right, looks like we're about to get started. So
Okay, the results are posted. I think we're a little 2-year-olds though. I claim the winner. The winner of the Yearling 10, 19 Wyoming Road, Moyer and Sons. The score 90.53.
Mom's so dumb. She put that I marked that calc a 9.
15 2-year-olds and then the one was
I didn't mark that calc a 9. I marked him a 19-9, I think.
livestock T 514 Ohio.
So we're getting started.
Hey, Mom! I don't know. I know it doesn't matter, but I didn't mark the last calf a 9.
What now? Oh, that should be 19.
So the results for the yearlings are:
You made me look like
the winner was N19 Winona from Wilson Cattle and Moyer and Sons. Total score was a 90.53. Payout was 1891.75. In second place was 578 Rocking Annie. DP Bucking Bulls and Moyer and Son with a score of 89.07. Pulled a check for 1398.25. And third was S527, got a bounce, Shippey and Taylor. Score of 88.93 for 1,069.25 was the payout. And fourth was 32N Zobug, Bernard and Moyer and Sons with a score of 88.53. Was a check for 904.75. Fifth was 529 from Randy Holthusen. I'm sorry, fifth was 519 Boo Boo, Double D. check for $822.50. 6th was $529 Randy Holthusen, check for $658. 7th was $523 Purdy from Moyer and Sons, a check for $575.75. And 8th was S560 Big Valley from Shippey and Hemphill. First up is T550. Let me see. It's T5/4 from Gratney Livestock. He's a 961 Pearl Action son out of Champ Camps T5 Stella, which goes back to Bar 8 Body Works out of a Coffee's 6 cow. Bar 8. So I left off at 8th, S560 from Big Valley, Shippey and Hemphill, a check of $493.50. Then there was a split for 9th and 10th, 525 Randy Holthusen and S523 Who's Your Daddy, Shippey and Meyer. And they both got a check for $205.63. I'll type up the results later and post them before we log off, I guess, or try to. Next up is 99M from Kephart and Schreiber. He's an F42 Big Wave son out of the Page 39J cow. She's by 03E Dark Knight out of a Surefire daughter. This calf placed second back in April, third in May, won the May event, won the June event. This bull has been trading first place with another calf we'll see later. Oh.
Been really nice, and this bull's been good for Jeff and Tim. I got to see him this whole yearling year, and he's just a solid bull, and been that way from the start when we started him last year. And they've done a heck of a job with him, and still knocking out the same tracks over a year later.
There's 15 calves in the 2-year-old. 14 of the 15 have won money this year. So it's a pretty tight competition. Competition. Next out is O-41M. He's an F20 Alakazam son out of Page 659. She's by 88 Best Shot out of a 635 Mr. Juicy cow. This is Kephart and Schreiber again.
Another nice bull. I hadn't seen him in a while. When we started him as a calf, we sold him in the first sale last year, and really nice bull. You know, it just bucks every time. And I have not seen him in a while, but I know he still has to be one of them that's probably been getting some money every now and then. Just a really nice bull.
You hear a little static in your headset?
My hearing's so bad that I don't know if I could hear it or not.
Oh, maybe it's just me dreaming.
Well, he's athletic.
Yeah, 41M from Kephart and Schreiber.
Looks like that dummy slid back on him a little bit when he jumped up, and I hung it on the side. There we go. They're going to move it back up.
The F21 Alakazam son.
In the buck and shoot, got a little bit too tight.
Son.
In the buck and shoot, got a little bit too tight.
Next up is 9M. He's by 607F, bar F, all day, a 95A all aboard son. Out of page F68, and she's a Hocus Pocus daughter out of a 22 Hotel California daughter. This calf won the April event and placed third in June.
All Day was a special little bull. Really bucked hard. He had one day at Fort Worth. We had a big shootout Futurity there at the stockyards for all the top bulls that had been competing that year, and I think it was the COVID year. And I don't know if All Day, I think he fell maybe at the end, but he was going to be 96 plus back then. But that All Day was a sure enough bucker. And did it, and I mean, pretty much did it every time. He was dang sure hard to get by that year. Really nice big bucking bull right there. And did it, and I mean, pretty much did it every time. He was dang sure hard to get by that year. Really. Pretty bull too, pretty brammer. Really pretty athletic, good made brammer.
Next up for Kephart and Schreiber is 78M. He's by 70G Magicality, who's by 29A Magic Maker, and he's out of the Page 30B cow, a Showtime granddaughter out of a S5 Stray Cat granddaughter.
That'll be Magicalities. I'm not sure if we're correct on that. Anyways, Magicality is the sire, but I think 30B. The only reason I know is because I own 30B, or owned 30B. I think that's Magicality's grandma, 30B. But this bull is a bucker, and he's go off on his results.
Yeah, he placed fourth back in May at Sac City, second in June, and won the 11 July event. At Sac City, second in June, and won the 11 July event.
D&H Cattle Company incentive finale last week in Ada, Oklahoma. I think that bull split the win down there. But that bull's been a really, really nice bull for Jeff, Tim, and good to see him still knocking out the same tracks. We're just looking at the pedigree on that last bull, and she is out of an Inferno daughter. That 30B is going to be right there. But yeah, that 78M, what was his dam, Bob, the last bull?
His dam's
78/J of Leaping Fork Cattle Company. Going to be sired, and that last bull's dam was sired by 584C Mistletoes, and then out of D78, which will be a flush cow from D&H Cattle Company.
Yeah, just kind of taking a week to chill out before it gets super sensitive.
Oh, come on.
I'll be in Montana.
So next up is bar 41,
This is 41
Gate Man.
Yep, 41
Or
Gate
40,
Man.
is it 41?
Yeah.
Maybe I got the wrong, no, I got the wrong lower third up. 41 Gate Man.
There we go.
There, that's coming up.
Yeah.
Gate Man, I don't know much about him, but I know he won in a limited event. So, Kephart Bucking Bulls, Jeff and Charlotte Kephart.
Another nice bull turning back on the gate and getting it. Another nice bull turning back on the gate and getting it.
Now it's bar 41 from Kephart Bucking Bulls. And bar 41 is sired by Packard bar 12. An 8B trifecta son. And we don't know who the dam is. Bar 41 from Kephart Bucking Bulls. Oh. Little slip there. Bar 41 from Kephart Bucking Bulls. Oh. Little slip.
Neat looking little bull in the buck and shoot. I like little black, flat horn. You don't see a lot with that much horn on them anymore at this age. Especially with them chopped off like that. This calf had some horn on him now.
Next up is 414 Monkey Wrench from Double D. He's a 1634 Vegas son out of Miss 88001. Amigo 2 daughter out of a little yellow jacket cow.
The horn here is coming from Vegas. Vegas's sire was the big Puma. They called him Purpo. He was we called him Purpo. He is a scat cat, double bred scat cat bred bull. Little black with huge horns. Bucked really hard for a long time. Had some other brothers to Vegas that was good, including Vegas. But
414 Monkey Wrench from Double D. He pulled a check back in April and again in last week in Baldwin.
I've never seen this one buck, but I bet he don't leave the buck and shoot by his pedigree. They are born to spin. He looks broke enough, kind of got a little bow in his back, so he's kind of cocked in there to do something. Yep, that's what he's cocked to do. Now he's got a flat back, probably leave better. Kicked the back leaving and still went right. Nice little bull. Now he's got a flat back, probably leave better. Kicked the back leaving and still went right. Nice little bull.
Next up is 436 Stuart Little.
Best bull name ever, by the way.
He's by 17 bar 3, a Surefire son out of MW 69, and she goes back to 2660 Killing Time out of a 194 Smooth Move daughter.
And this one come from Little Stewart down there in 254 country.
Yes, sir.
Erath County, I've heard of it. Erath County, they actually say is the cowboy capital of the world, but it's actually the dairy capital of the world is what they used to claim before they started having
all these bucking bulls?
No, cheap drinks in a college.
Oh.
Cheap drinks at the bar in a college, I think is how Stephenville mainly grew. Not many people from there that do it. Stu is actually one of the only ones that's from Stephenville that's in the bucking bull business. Everybody else moves in. Stuart Little.
No.
Stephenville mainly grew. Not many people from there that do it. Stu is actually one of the only ones that's from Stephenville that's in the bucking bull business. Everybody else moves in. Stuart Little.
Next up is 044M, Man of Steel. An OT 21J Big Man son out of page 62/D. She's by 61W Fire Show out of 404 I'm a Gangster cow.
Same this little calf too. This is one that come through the system down there when we was bucking yearlings. This bull, I've seen him be as rank as any of them going out there. And y'all bred to him this year too, correct?
Yep, he's been out on with heifers.
Yeah, no, he's going to be a sure enough producer. And these big man calves have been outstanding. These yearlings are really, really nice. They get off the ground, they buck. They super athletic. And I think at one point there was 5 still popping sons. The top 5 Futurity bulls in the world were all still popping sons, and that's what this little fella goes back to. Really catty and athletic little bull. Didn't get off the ground. At one point there was 5 still popping sons. The top 5 Futurity bulls in the world were all still popping sons, and that's what this little fella goes back to. Really catty.
So this is S410 Cowboy's Delight. One of the last 78F sons. 78F's a 521C Royal Real son. And he's out of the 820 cow, and she's an L743 Raven's Mistake daughter out of an S4 Ruby Red cow. Shippy and Bad Toro Rodeo. He placed second back in November, second in May in Sac City, and second last week in Baldwin. This is the bull that keeps flip-flopping with 99M for the end of the year race.
Big, stout, nice calf there. Turned back in the gate and bucked. Minute when that bull come around.
Out of PG 719, that's Phenom Genetics. 719 Gray, an Amigo 2 daughter, out of a 196 Tightrope daughter.
one named after the cleaning stuff or Young Graders?
Young grade.
Didn't know you knew who that was.
What's funny is about 3 or 4 years ago, Fulton only has a terrible bull name, and then and he named him Mr. Clean.
So next up is 24 bar 3, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is sired by Colorado Thug, a Page U28 son, out of a Y91 Fire Kitty. And she's by Firestone out of Double Lot D Firestone.
Nice bull there.
Oh.
He's still trying to buck it off.
And I don't, my machine is locked up. Wouldn't let me play the replay. Oh.
Nice bull there.
Oh.
He's still trying to buck it off.
And I don't, my machine. This is number 14, 403 Marlboro Red. There it goes. Marlboro Red's by 98 Marlboro Man, a 30B Hurricane tested son out of Baker 1003, who goes back to 52 Chop Chop, out of a 755 Time to Shine cow. Bernard Cattle and Moyer and Sons.
You can't make one no prettier than this little Hereford is. He's a pretty little bull, and seen him turn back in the gate to the right and get it on all year this year. Probably went all years Yearling through last year, but really nice little bull coming from home there from the Moyer and Sons breeding program. Homegrown talent. Program. Homegrown talent.
And the last bull, 414 from McGinnis Bucking Bulls. He's by MJP 419, a Hocus Pocus son out of the MJP Cal 103, which goes back to Nakarada's Oscar Velvet out of a Houdini daughter. This bull placed 7th back in April, split 3rd and 4th in June, and was 2nd on the 11 July event. Looks like the gate's open.
Yeah, they got her tied off up at the top. He must have a haired trigger on him. They call that a silent latch these days instead of getting a twist. But it's a risky deal because you got about 7 foot of flank hanging out there on the end not to get wrapped around the end of the gate.
Right.
A bull's head or a leg. We do it, but it's a tricky deal. Looks like a bull that really wants to buck hard. Just had a bad start leaving out of there. Looks like a bull that really wants to buck hard. Just had.
They got a drag.
They're gonna drag for 4 or 5.
7, I think. Or,
Well, 2 of them you've already. Oh.
so there isn't.
So they're going to drag the arena, then we'll do the limited class. There's 7 entries in the limited, but 2 of them were double entered, so they were, you've already seen them buck. That was 41 Gate Man and Bar 41 from Kephart Bucking Bulls.
So there is only 5 of them? Okay.
'Cause So yeah, they're dragging real quick. Just bear with us. All right, we're getting ready to be back with the 2-year-old limited.
Okay, the first cattle for the buck, so 15 hands, let's step forward. Let's grab that mark, so 15 hands.
First up is Ot 15M from Kephart Bucking Bulls. This is he's by 185J Kiowa Havoc
Yeah, that's where you can go.
out of page 21/J, a Lifting Lives daughter out of 53 Shorefire.
But that boy, the boy that I helped last year, he might have some room, but they got him.
You got to take a test and get your certification online, 20 questions.
That's what they're making you do now?
Yeah, I did it 2 years ago. I didn't go. I don't know if you got to do it every year. They're trying to sort the bulls in the back, it looks like.
Unless if you got somebody you already want to go with them, but these will, and it's just going to be one day and they sell 3-day hunts. You have to hunt ducks 2 days and cranes 1 day. They might get by shooting ducks like a bring him. But I can, I'll talk to him. He may not even have any ring. He only does 1 group of that. A lot of them guys that don't want to do cranes. 3 days is all the time. Next group, 3 days.
2 years ago, they didn't come in. All right, they got him loaded. This is the Kiowa Havoc son.
Yeah, this should be AUT 15M bar, I think, is going to be his full correct number.
Really?
He's a squirrely feller in the box, so we'll see what number his bar is. There we go. Squirrely feller in the box, so we'll see what number his bar is. There we go.
No bar.
It's on his side.
It's on its side?
It's on him. I'm pretty sure. I think. I may be wrong.
They didn't register him that way, put it that way.
He didn't get registered that way either.
Yeah. So, next up is S425, Cowboys Who. Cowboys Who's another 78F son out of the RJ AUT 23 cow. She's by 515, a little Ruby Who. Out of Hargis 54 Up in Smoke cow. This is Cowboy Who by Shippy and Mick Taylor.
Good looking black here. It's stout made calf.
This is that 425 Cowboy Shippy Taylor.
Another 78F Sun, Bob, I'm guessing.
Yes, sir. The last calves are all the 04 models. I guess not the 24, yeah. Off by 20.
Seems like it should be 04.
All the 04 models. I guess not the 24, yeah. Off by 20.
Seems like it should be 04.
Next up is S453 Blackjack. Blackjack's a B916 son out of the 513 cow. She's by 640 Cloud King out of a 938 baby brother daughter. Contractor is Shippy Rodeo Bulls.
Cologne, South Dakota.
From Cologne, South Dakota. S453 Blackjack. S453 Blackjack. Next up is 408 from the other Randy. Don't have no or any pedigree on this young bull.
I can tell you this, he's bred to buck.
Bred to buck.
It is no accident. If he don't buck, it might be an accident. You know.
Might be out of a Swiss cow, milk cow.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
And here's the last calf from Randy Holthusen. $432.
Get out of there, gate man. Oh. Pretty little bull right there.
32.
Get out of there, gate man. Oh. Looking, he's supposed to go that way. He's supposed to probably go to the left there.
And I'll pull the yearling results up in just a moment for y'all that are watching online. Here they come. And as soon as I get the 2-year-old results, I'll get them posted as well. Hopefully and that's sort of it for today. Hopefully y'all can you enjoyed the show. We'll get these results up as quickly as we can.
Maybe I was blind, too scared of the lonely. Maybe I just needed someone to hold me.
All the signs were there that this wasn't working, and after a while I just couldn't take the hurt. Left a hole in my chest on the day that she left, but it was for the best. I was praying down on my knees, and I still can't believe you showed up out of the blue.
I'm so happy it hurt when they walked out the door. Happy they left my heart broke on the floor.
happy.
Love's got a funny way of showing up when you least expect it. It can light up your darkest days, baby, if you let it.
It can pull you out of your deepest pain. It's the sun on your skin right after the rain. It's that you just know everything's gonna be okay. I was praying down on my knees and I still can't believe you showed up out of the blue.
I'm so happy it hurt when they walked out the door.
Happy they left my heart broke on the floor.
Happy I don't have to fight anymore. Had to leave it behind me so real love could find me. You opened my heart, set fire to my soul. I didn't see you coming, so how could I know? All of those tears, they were worth it.
And babe, you and me, we deserve it.
So happy,
Happy.
I'm so happy it hurts.
So happy it hurts.
You opened my heart, set fire to my soul. Didn't see you coming, so how could I know? All of those tears, they were worth it.
And babe, you and me, we deserve it. So happy it hurts. She's not your public property, she's just a girl. She lost her way, although she stays, she's never yours. She doesn't breathe, she doesn't leave when she's with you. She scratches red and cuts too deep, there's nothing left to do. The world inside she sees is solid black, trapped inside a wall. The world inside she sees is always gray, trapped inside a wall. The world inside where light never comes in, trapped inside a wall. Distant again,
his snakeskin boots, skull swaying like a noose, and I'll be clinging to the back of this Indian bag. Brass rings in the center and a wind with a red sunset going down. There's no lines on a gravel road, riding where nobody goes, and I'm addicted to
Santa lady, won't you free my soul and send me back to Caroline?
wake up in the morning in this great blue state. Golden fingers caress my face, slips through the window on a silky breeze. A dreamer's life to plant some seed. She's my believer, healing all my doubts. A lighted mirror, reflecting out every true potential. A bedrock belief, an elaborate plot to set this bird free. From every element faced, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. How we lay in the sunset, white cotton in June. Her body sings, and I join the tune. All the sirens calling, the crows leave their trees, but a peace pervades us, and the dreamers dream. From every element affects, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea.
Didn't ask for this. A broken heart, wanna call it quits. Pain that's so real, you can't move. Another door slammed right in your face, but good things come to those who wait. So wait till the storm passes through. 'Cause life rocks and it rolls, and Lord knows takes a toll on our love. The plans we had made, they got tossed by the wayside when the rubber finally met road. You can't learn to fly with your feet on the ground. feels like falling at first. 'Cause life rocks and it rolls, and Lord knows takes a toll on our love. The plans we had made, they got tossed by the wayside when the rubber finally met a road. You can't learn to fly with your feet on the ground. If you're scared of the heights, then stop looking down. You gotta knock off the dirt and forgive all the hurt. Take your lessons right on the chin. You can't learn to fly with your feet on the ground. If you're scared of the heights, stop looking down. You gotta knock off the dirt and forgive all the hurt. Take your lessons right on the chin and free fall again. You gotta free fall again.
Oh, you got me stressing, counting all my blessings. God, come get me out of this town. 'Cause every day I wake up wishing I could break up with the city light and construction sound. I couldn't wait to move, I had so much to prove. It was all I could do to get away. But now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, all I see is an empty heart and broken dreams. Oh, you got me cussing, yeah, I'm probably running, trying to get away from myself. Do I need a vacation, maybe medication? Do you think I need professional help? I couldn't wait to move, I had so much to prove. It's all I could do to get away. But now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, all I see is an empty heart and broken dreams. Don't give up, you're enough, kid. Keep your head up. If it's tough, you can bluff it. You'll figure it out. Got a bug, give me love, so I don't mess myself up with the drugs and the lover who isn't enough for me. Is it ever enough for me? I couldn't wait to move, I had so much to prove. It was all I could do to get away. But now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, I couldn't wait to move, I had so much to prove. It was all I could do to get away. And now that I'm here, I'm filled with fear. In the mirror when I look at my face, all I see is an empty heart and broken
hand, and I just couldn't say all the words there in my brain. So I kissed you hoping you would understand. And oh, how'd we abandon simple days? Oh, what comes along and causes change? Oh, I still love you all the same, but I'd be lying to say I didn't. Chasing you, chasing this. No, we're both punching clocks. Seems like the world, it never stops. But I'd sure like to cash in rain checks on you. 'Cause somewhere along the way, between the dreams and kids we chased, we grew up and lost our point of view. Oh, how do we abandon simple days? Oh, what comes along and causes change? Oh, I still love you all the same, but I'd be lying to say I didn't miss. And chasing you and chasing this, 'cause falling in love, you can't bottle it up. You just have to remember the feelings you felt, well, they never left. Let them rise from the embers. Oh, how do we abandon simple days? Oh, what comes along and causes change? Oh, I still love you all the same, but I'd be lying to say I didn't miss. Chasing you, chasing this.
Daddy didn't raise no fool, wouldn't let her date a boy till he taught her how to shoot. And Daddy didn't play no games, wouldn't let her trade her name for a fake I do. Boy, you better know what you're getting into. This ain't no shotgun wedding that you're used to. The target is you. If you leave her standing all alone at the altar, Daddy's daughter got a Smith and Wesson pistol that her daddy bought her hidden in a gutter, and she ain't afraid to use it. It's up to you. Are you gonna be blood? daddy's daughter's got a secret ways, a pistol that her daddy bought her hidden in a gutter, and she ain't afraid to use it. It's up to you, are you gonna be blood or just blood in the water? 'Cause she can't help but knowing what her daddy taught her. She's her daddy's daughter. Daddy's daughter. Oh.
Thank